Sometimes you either see it then or you don't see it at all.
Okay. I do have a USB up there.
For what? Like what?
Close.
Yeah, we also can't put it on this thing.
It'll just vibrate.
Yeah.
Stick it over here and do it at an angle.
Let's go up there.
Yeah. Your phone's to ear there.
Yeah.
And hand me that wire and I'll plug it in all the way over here.
I don't know that you necessarily need the light, but.
Oh, well. That's right. I probably don't, do I? Sure. Let's do it. We got it. Let's use it.
Give me a second to stand up. It didn't break. Also didn't spill anything, which was kind of miraculous.
I wonder if we can put it on top of the hot water heater.
That's what I'm gonna.
Way up there. Oh. It actually has not too bad of an angle.
You can actually see what you're working on.
Hello. Yeah.
You can actually let people, once we go live on here, just kind of let them know, like, hey, for better quality video, you can check us out on Twitch or YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, well, we got people live.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, why is this? Oh, yeah. We can do that. You come over. People know you better.
I'm here.
Another challenge is that is not going to drown out any noise.
Of the noise?
Yeah.
So if you are joining us on Instagram, this is our first Instagram live. If you would like a better quality video, I will tell you to join us over on either YouTube or Twitch, also under the name Ale House. So it's all spelled the same and everything. It's just Ale House. But that will have an actual better quality video. And so when we're running the tools, it also won't just completely drown out the audio either. So that is an option if you would like to hop over there, or you can just stay here and we will try to monitor both our Twitch and our Instagram accounts. So hello to Twitch and YouTube land as well. So we're working on all sorts of things today. So also on the YouTube and Twitch accounts, you can actually see our lasers working. So you can see what's getting burned currently as well. So
Hello.
this is my other half. The other half of Ale House.
I'll be the one mainly in the sanding room.
Yeah.
In here on stream.
Yes.
Talking to y'all.
What's
up, Yoshi?
Yoshi! Hi, Yoshi!
Oh, also on Instagram, if you hear us talking, we're talking to Twitch or YouTube or Facebook.
Yeah, we're going to have to manage 2 separate chats. We're also on Facebook. This is going to be a kind of a crazy stream. So, yes.
No, I don't know if it'll be crazy in terms of what we're doing, but it'll be crazy in terms of how many things we're trying to manage at once.
Right?
It's like
Right?
juggling.
Juggle. I have how many okay, so we have like an iPad here to monitor chat on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We have a camera here and here for the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook shenanigans, and then this over here because we can't auto stream to Instagram. That is a really nice angle though. Hi.
I'm just like talking there. It's better. It's better.
Maybe you work here and I'll work here, right? Is that how that works?
And then I stab you here.
Right? I know. We're going to be like shoving elbows. So, anyway, I'm actually going to go get a few. You can see our dog. So the lid of the laser is open, so you can actually the camera is pointed at the floor currently, and our dog is walking around. Looks like he's in the laser. But anyway, yes. So he misappeared. So I'm actually going to hop over and put some things in the laser. We got a few things that we're lasering today, lots of things that we're sanding today, and we will, yeah. So come in, hang out, chat. Is this also going to my Facebook? No, but it's going to the Facebook page.
Yeah, if you want to share your Facebook page to your profile, I'll do it. Okay, now I guess we're starting. I need a headset. Out there. Yoshi. Power is on. Okay. What? What? Yoshi. Hey, Triple F gamers. Hello. We are live in our workshop doing some work here. Or at least trying to. We're just setting up at the moment. And if you want to get better audio and stuff like that on Instagram, come join us on Twitch. Same username, or YouTube, or Facebook. We're live everywhere. Except Twitter. How is your day going today, Yoshi? This is our first piece we're going to work on today. C.S. Lewis quote. Could ever get a cup of tea large enough or a book long enough to suit me? Finish that one out. And then that one's on poplar. Then after that, we have a Hobbit door piece. After that, I think we have an owl. I think we have more pieces someplace. I just don't know where they're at. Put this over here so I don't accidentally. You're testing streaming a VM virtual machine wireless to a PC this morning. Didn't seem to be stable enough. I'm streaming wireless with at least one camera, but I'm using an app to do it. Oh, hey, Wiccan. And in Lady Wiccan. How are you guys doing today? Yoshi says, right now my home. Oh, internet has been kind of meh. Yeah. Did you by chance end up with Kiwi's internet? Is that what happened there, Yoshi?
Okay, I can never ever remember what button to push to put me on there.
Yeah, we're moving up to the grits on this one.
Can you hear
Wait,
me?
that's 100 as well. I just did 100. Apparently, I have two of them in a row there.
Hmm.
So it's at this stage I start looking at the wood a little bit closer to see if there's any parts I need to stabilize or pull off, or otherwise just make sure that it's not going to cause issues down the road. Bark is something that's kind of hard to stabilize in some regard without because it's less dense than the rest of the wood. So I'd like to keep this piece on here because it adds a lot of character.
Can y'all hear me?
And my wife will yell at me if I don't, if I pull it off here. And we don't want that.
So you can hear me,
So
but
if I can get
William
this in the right
can't.
spot,
I can say whatever I
this will
want.
stabilize this piece, this little tiny bit that wants to come off. What I do is I'm just going to clamp that and let that sit for a little bit and dry. You can hear Lady Haven Faith? Wow, we're getting spam comments early today. Oh, she's trying to figure out. Okay, let me go help her.
Yoshi gave me away.
For some reason, I'm not able to hear you.
I know.
And it's this one.
Okay. So there's that, but you can't hear me in the workroom for some reason, but the stream can.
Yeah.
Does it help if your headphones are on? Is that it?
Let's see. We're going to block this user. There we go. What were you saying?
Can you hear me in the workroom?
No, I can't hear you in this.
Why?
Probably because I need to sit down and figure this out. No, I got it. Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
This is what happens. I need to log into Instagram as well and monitor the chat there.
Okay, so recording. Not that one. This one. Properties. Listen. Through.
That's a lot of options.
It is a lot of options.
You have too much equipment. I've decided this. We're going to throw it all out.
Oh. It's not even recognizing these as being on. Do I have the wrong ones? No, I have the right ones.
Are they not charged?
No, the battery's high. Okay, it says Bluetooth connected. Did you connect them to something else?
Nope.
Oh, these are the ones for your office. These are the wrong ones.
So they are the wrong ones. Huzzah, we figured it out. I wonder if I can log into Instagram here.
Try speaking again.
Hello. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Nope. I need to go back over to that sound panel thing.
Okay, it's right behind you.
Not that one. This one. Cancel. Properties. Listen. Okay. Can you talk?
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. One, two, three, testing.
Who knows?
Why can't you hear me though? I can say whatever I want.
Yoshi's saying hi, 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 hi 3.
Hi 3. 1, 2, 3. Hi 4. Hi 2.
Oh, I think we're good.
Are we good now?
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo!
This needs to be right about here.
So right where it was? Got it.
No, you had a lower one. I already adjusted it.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Cancel. I'm trying to figure out how to access the Instagram post. Live.
Hey, what's up there? Oh, we got Cassie TS.
Yay! Hi, Cassie.
Okay, put this one aside for now. One I need to work on. Yoshi, thank you for all your patience. Anybody who's hanging out while we're troubleshooting technical difficulties. I need a sign. I can just put up it says technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Right? We have the please wait, be right back, but not.
Yeah.
Hey, make sure that people on Instagram know that they can get a better interaction on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook.
Can you pin a comment there?
I'm still trying to find the live. Like if I log in outside of my phone, I can't find it. So that phone in there, in that room, is the only way to interact with the live.
That's a little frustrating.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you wanted this one cut too, didn't you?
Just kind of round it out at the top. I really don't want the length taken off. Just round it out.
Just take off the edges.
Yeah. So it's not straight. You can even like kind of dig into the top if you want and make it jagged. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out the live.
You're a much better singer than that.
Yes, I am. But that's okay. Hmm. Maybe Google can help me. I have little children in the background. Hold on, let me take care of that.
Yeah, you might want to close that door while you're in there. That's what I do. I shut the world out.
I like how I have the woodworking apron on in the computer room. And you don't in the workroom. I'm trying quite desperately to figure out how to access the chat on the Instagrams.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't see anybody chatting on Instagram.
Okay.
They're just, popping in and, you know, maybe they are, and I just can't see it.
It's down at the bottom.
Here, I'll post something just so. Yeah. There is a part of working with wood like this that is hurt sculpting. So, and there's not really an easy way to put it back if you screw it up. So,
That is true. You can make that top a little more jagged if you want.
You want to get more jagged than that?
At the top? I can't see it. No, you didn't have to move that. You just had to angle it. If you want to, yeah. That's really up to you. If you think it looks fine.
Okay, I made that too big. Let's change the power of glue. Yes, Yoshi. That's what they call it, super glue. Also known as CA glue.
Super duper glue.
Okay, that's a little much. You want some more jagged?
Have fun. Yeah, there is not a way for me to access the chat on Instagram.
Well,
I could log in as a different Instagram user and just let people know, like, hey, it's me.
That's all right. Hey, what's up, Mark? Zephyr Classic is over on Instagram now, chatting away. I think that's the only platform he knows how to use is Instagram and Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
So he has a Twitch account. He just doesn't know how to actually utilize it. Also, how you feeling there, Mark? Worse now that I made fun of him, probably. Oh, glue is going everywhere. Becoming a glue hazard. What else do I have to sand? I have this owl here.
There's a whole shelf out in the big room of stuff ready to sand.
I'm finding problems that need fixing, and
you need fixing. Just kidding.
I thought never mind. We're not going there.
Okay, I think what I'll do. What
do we got? So you want me to pull all this stuff off the cedar?
Really? The stuff that I glued in place? No. Don't even touch.
You glued this one?
Don't even touch the edges. Just the owl and the back. And yeah, sure, you can round that off so it doesn't stab somebody, but whatever.
I won't touch him myself. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
See that?
Don't be aggressive either. Don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is.
Okay, well, I guess I could start sanding this thing.
Do you follow Ale House on your Instagram account? Basically, do you follow yourself?
I do.
Okay. Because I can at least get into the chat that way. Whoa! Oh, that is loud on the Instagram account.
What, the sander?
Ooh, yeah. There's not a good way.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Meandering Musing is joined.
That's Clint.
What's up, Clint?
What, the sander?
And Transformation Healing Space has also joined.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What's
Here's
up,
the deal.
Clint?
I'm having an out-of-body experience,
Transformation
and my wife
Healing
is
Space has also joined.
myself on my account in the other room. And she will respond to everything on Instagram as she clones. I'm going to work on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook over here, so I'm managing more than her.
Okay. Here's the deal. I'm having an out-of-body experience, and my wife
And she will
is
relay comments to me so I can answer anybody on
myself
Instagram.
on my account
That
in
works.
the other room. And she will respond to everything on Instagram as decloned. I'm going to work on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook over here, so I'm managing more than her. And she will relay comments to me so I can answer anybody on Instagram. That works.
That works. We can do it that way.
I honestly wasn't sure how long it would take you to finish typing. I mean, it was like, and then you suddenly were able to talk again.
I was.
Like you had to get. It's like you had to put in the secret password in order to talk,
Mhm.
and you couldn't remember what it was. So, Clint's asking, so it looks like the image is done, now the sanding, then what goes next? Okay, so, good question. Image, you're right, it's done. Second part is we kind of look at the wood as we're sanding it and make sure there's no issues with it that need to be addressed for stability purposes. Yeah, Yoshi, loud noises on Instagram, I'm sorry. Go over to Twitch and Facebook or YouTube, and all the loud noises will be drowned out. Anyway, once we've done that, then once it's down to 3,000 grit, we're going to go up to Odie's oil. We're going to use oil to seal and finish the piece. We hit both front, back, sides, whatever we can. And then we wait an hour. After an hour, we buff off the Odie's oil, and we wax it. It waxes in the other room. We wax that, and then we have to wait another 90 minutes before we buff off the wax. And then at that point, usually we're done. We kind of make sure that there's no swirly marks or anything like that from sanding. If so, we'll sand it again, which is always a pain. But usually we get those out in the sanding process. Oh yeah, do Twitch, not TT. What's not
That's
TikTok?
TikTok. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I used the wrong acronyms.
Okay, but can super glue fly over buildings? It can fly over single buildings in a bound. Single buildings in a bound, not bound and not buildings in a single bound.
Super glue to the
Just
rescue!
Just little buildings. They have to be real tiny. Little buildings. Sheds, really.
Da 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 da. Is lemon oil good for wood? Yes. Well, yes and no. The over the counter stuff that you get at like a grocery store or something like Pledge, that has other things mixed into it that is not quite as good for wood over time. It actually has kind of the same effect as water damage over time. But really, any kind of actual oil, natural oil, is good for most wood, and lemon oil is among that, as long as it's an oil and not like lemon juice.
How about used motor oil? Does that work for you?
Motor oil? That's
No, I'm just
essentially what they
teasing.
used to use, was something akin to motor oil. Black tar.
Okay, Meandering says 26 millimeter model miniature sized buildings. I shouldn't be given a sander. I'll sand everything. Yes, I'm with you. I understand. She gets after me because I go a little bit hog wild on the bark. I see more issues than she does. And so I like take anything and everything off. And then she's like, "But you took all the character away."
He
And
did. Yep. Exactly.
so it's a creative difference we have. And I'm right.
No, you're not.
Okay, used motor oil can work in a pinch as a nice stain.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't care how it looks, it'll get the job done. You know. Okay, we're going up a grit here.
Yeah, motor oil would smell like a car. But long time ago, before we got into like lacquers and polyurethanes and things like that, what they would use is a really dark kind of pitch oil in order to seal the wood. So it would naturally stain the wood, and I don't know what it smelled like or anything like that. We use the Odie's oil, and they actually do have Odie's oil that's like Odie's oil dark and stuff that will actually kind of stain the wood, but we haven't used that.
And yeah, she's like, oh, motor oil smell. Yeah. However, if it was just waterproofing and like it's an old barn or something like that, you don't care what it looks like, and you just need to waterproof it, yeah, hit it with, whatever you got laying around, for the most part.
Yeah, any kind of oil. This is slightly stressful because I'm trying to manage the Instagram while also listening live on OBS for the other things. So, like, there's a delay, and it's like I'm answering things that are happening in chat in OBS, but then, like, there's a delay of hearing that and people asking questions in Instagram. And I'm like, I'm repeating myself in chat.
You don't have to do it in person with me. You can just do it in chat everywhere.
In the OBS. Well, not in Instagram. It's not connected to OBS. Okay, I'm getting ready to do a test piece that has some grayscale to it in the laser, in preparation for engraving a commission piece a little bit later today. Just gotta find.
Okay, Yoshi, I am spreading glue into small cracks and imperfections in the wood. And I'm doing it with sandpaper primarily because, one, I don't like the sandpaper. No. I want the pieces of the wood itself to work into the places where there's small holes. So rather than just filling it with glue only, I'm filling it with glue and sawdust from the piece itself. And oh, it's strong. So basically, it's creating its own wood filler.
Open the
But
door.
since, yeah, I need to open the door. It's terrible in here. Okay, it's so cold. Anyway,
Turn on
that's
the
what I'm
heater.
doing with that. The heater is on. Isn't it on? Now, if you guys want to hear me scream like a little girl, if a snake comes in the back, let me know, and you will see.
I wouldn't tell you. I'd just be like, he's our
Let
pet
me
now.
switch.
George has come to visit. I could have swore that we had done the book covers on Ransom before, and I cannot find them. Maybe I didn't put it in the current job in the right folder. Maybe that's it.
Open Lightburn and click File Open, and see if you can see any of those in there.
I mean, I can see them, but I'm not seeing the one I'm looking for.
Then it probably didn't get saved.
I know, but the file should be in current jobs.
It might be in finished jobs. Maybe. Or that's one of the ones we do so often that we just left it in the main folder.
In the ale house? Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Okay, gotta find it then. It's just me staring at a screen. I just gotta find this folder, this file. Cancel. Go back here. Maybe try a search.
You're getting a phone call.
I see that. I don't know who that was from.
Hey, what's up there, Cliff? Joining us on Facebook now, I see.
Hello. Hello, Cliff. So I'm actually currently doing a test of a grayscale piece that we do very often, but usually we do it on the smaller machine. So I wanted to do a small test to make sure I have the settings right before we do the commission piece. So the one that we've been talking about on all our lives lately. But at the moment I'm trying to find the file that I'm looking for.
Yeah. Well, we have a big commission piece we have to do as well. That'll be a fun stream when we do that one.
That one's a map. So we had an author get to us way back in September.
Yeah, that was at Greer.
Yeah, and told us, hey, my wife's an author. I drew a map for her book. Kind of like a Lord of the Rings, Narnia, like how they have maps in the front of the book. Can you engrave it on something? So they actually just ordered that commission, and it's due at the end of February. So we're kind of just waiting on wood right now. But that one will be pretty cool.
No.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, some of our commissions, for those of you on Instagram, we can't talk about until we actually start doing them. And it's just it's part of what goes with the work is sometimes we can't even tell people that it is a commission while we're doing it. So we try to get permission to actually stream it, though.
I cannot find this file. I think I'm going to have to go to Glowforge and export it. Let's see if I can open this one.
And I always work from back to front when it comes to pieces. That way, if it's rubbing on the table or something like that, it's not rubbing on the face. Like I do that, then I'll sand that. That'll be the best finish.
Okay, so yeah, I found Lion the Witch Wardrobe, The Fellowship of the Ring. Oh, we haven't done those in a while. And Hunger Games, but I can't seem to find the one that I'm looking for. So I think I'm going to have to export it from... That's frustrating. I know this file exists somewhere. I bet if I went to my computer in the other room, I bet I'd find it right away. I don't know why it's not in the shared folder. Maybe I only left it in the downloads and it's not in the shared folder. I bet that's what happened.
You can actually access all of the downloads on that computer via iCloud Drive.
Okay.
Downloads. So basically any file that's on that computer you can access from that computer.
Okay, cool. Let me do that then.
Oh, no problem there. Thanks for hanging out.
Downloads. All right, so now I'm just going to search in downloads then. Let's try that. Well, that didn't work. Let's try this. Fiddlesticks. I hear our daughters giggling in the background.
Are they outside the door?
Yeah. Have the door shut.
Fun. Okay, so we're up to 800 grid on this one.
So on the Instagram, does the chat sort of disappear after so long? It does? Okay, so I've been updating, like letting people know they can join us on other platforms to have a better audio. Do. What is this one?
Let's see. Do I have a way I can put this up here? No, I don't. I'm gonna put a little sign that just says check us out on, that way it's actually there.
Yeah, that would be good,
But
actually.
yeah, I couldn't think of anything to put up. It'd have to be like right here, maybe? I don't know. You could print something on a piece of paper for me.
Okay. Yes, I can.
And then I'll figure out a way that I can't show it on stream. Anybody wondering, I'm currently freezing my butt off in here with the door open behind me. It goes to outside.
But you're not going to pass out, so there's that.
It helps keeps the dust down a little bit too. I know I should be using like a respirator and stuff like that with woodworking and sanding. But our plan is to upgrade our dust collection system to actually using one for the sanders. We have one, but we don't have the right fittings to get everything from the sanders just yet. So that is a next steps in what we're doing.
We currently have a couple of tools and instruments that we are waiting on, kind of pickup delivery kind of situation. And so our next, but those are already paid for or whatever. So the sand is definitely, because we are working out of our house, like a section of our house. So the sawdust is quite a problem.
It's prolific sawdust.
It is. I'm looking. All right. I have decided that I'm going to search for this a different way.
Did you want to search for it a different way? Are you using bloodhounds? What's going on?
Yep. Because I'm getting quite frustrated. I'm actually just going to go where I know the file exists and download it from there.
You grab it?
Yeah.
So, one little tidbit of info. Let's see if I can find a piece. I know there's a piece around here. Okay. Oftentimes, in woodworking, you end up with a lot of scrap wood. Like these. You know, it's just a cut off piece of something else. Here's another one. Here's the thing, it's all good wood. It's just small. And so what we do with these, we try to make little things out of those, that can be kind of just picked up. They don't take long on the laser to do. And then we finish them out just like everything else. We spend just as much time on the little pieces as the big ones. I mean, per square inch, obviously. Not as much time, but as we go through all the same process. Um, and then we sell those at fairs and stuff like that, basically just for the price of the wood and the time in it. And just one little quick thing we can do and kind of help make things work. But oftentimes we'll use like book covers or something like that. And it's a something that appeals to people. It's not really anything special other than it's a book cover, something that people would like. So this one actually has some really cool markings in it, I'm noticing. Let's see. You can't see it now. This is me getting distracted. That one's gonna look pretty.
ADHD away.
Oh, is there sound? There is sound. Um, Ian
Hey,
on
Ian.
the gram. Wait, is that an Ian we know?
It is. Oh shoot, I forget the name of his. He has a wood. We send him cutouts.
It's that Ian.
Yes.
Yes, Ian. There is sound. However, on Instagram, it's very, very loud. You may want to go over to YouTube or. Oh, he says he can't hear anything.
On
Can
Instagram?
you hear things? Okay. Have you tried turning it off and back on again, Ian?
They used to be coworkers at a
At a computer
Oh no, that's
repair.
entirely okay, Yoshi. We actually completely understand that.
Here, I don't have a Sharpie. If I had a Sharpie, I could
Here.
troll Ian a little bit.
Here, talk a little bit more.
I'm talking.
Ducking, 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 ducking. I wonder if it blew out the mic on my phone because it is really loud.
It wouldn't do it like repeatedly. Can you not hear now anyway?
I cannot. I turned the volume up on the Instagram thing. I cannot.
Okay.
So, but that would be native to that phone. It wouldn't be anything.
Well, my phone's right here. My mic works, but it's fine. Okay.
That's true. Yeah.
I bet Instagram has. If you could post a thing, Instagram has probably blocked the audio because it is too loud.
Okay.
Yoshi, sorry I got into a good convo elsewhere, and now I think I want to sleep. That doesn't sound like a good conversation if it makes you want to sleep, man. Hey, tell Ian to hit it up on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch.
Is there a way to adjust the volume on the live? Like settings for the live in there? Here, I'll come in. Oh, okay. I was hearing you say I'll come in and check that, but.
In fact, I'm going to go ahead and just mute the stream on Instagram. If anybody has questions, just direct them over to YouTube and stuff like that.
Yep, gotcha. Yeah, because I could hear it over here. I had it kind of on a low volume over here. But yeah, it's gone. There's no volume coming in that live.
And just put in chat, Ale House everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure you let people know that we have noise cancellation on every other platform.
Mhm. I wish I could access the chat via another. Now, what is he doing over there? Glabe joined the Instagrams, but I am pretty sure that that is Fizzle Puppy. He needs to be on Twitch.
Yeah, he's probably at work, and Instagram is probably more acceptable for him where he's at.
Okay, so I am in Lunacy currently, editing the thing that I need. Object, ungroup. There we go. Sweet. What is this nonsense? Oh dear. Yeah, just delete that. Huh. Where's this text? Don't know. Okay. I want to export just this. That's it. How do I do that? I'm figuring it out.
That's good, because I don't want to have to come in there and show you up.
There we go. Now, I just want to export that. I always forget how to do this. And oh, I got it. There's a button right there. Export selected. We're gonna put it in. Ale House Designs, current jobs. We're gonna put it right here. I really need to figure all of this out because eventually I'm going to have to switch to this type of computer. Anyway, I think I figured it out. So I've got it exported, and now boop boop she boop. Just this. Huzzah! Yay! I mean, it took me way too long, but I figured it out. Okay. And I gotta remember to save this as well in the files. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh dear. I forgot to lock the aspect ratio. Nobody can see what I'm doing. I should probably switch over. All right.
Yeah, why don't you switch over there? I'm just oiling this piece.
All right, let me figure out how to do that again because I forget.
I put everything on one thing for you. Workroom display.
I got it.
Yeah, I tried to make it real simple for you.
Thank you. I was like, there's too
Yeah,
many
you're
buttons that all have to deal with woodworking, and I was like, this is not making any sense because. Okay, so I am.
Let me know if you need me to go do anything with the laser. I can do that too, real quick.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Actually, yeah, go hit the origin button because I'm not sure if I did that. I know I focused it, but I don't know if I hit the origin button.
Done.
Thank you. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Hello, Raging Fire. How are you on here?
I'm guessing that he went in and grabbed his no, he's on his computer. I set him up on his computer so he can actually log in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? What's up there, son?
Hey, make sure you tell your sister she's late for class.
Mr. Ah, broke a bone.
Hmm. I can hear them in the background. They're all like, be quiet! Be quiet! Go upstairs! Be quiet! They're streaming!
Love it.
I'm like, them telling each other to be quiet is,
Kind of fun. Is like louder than it would be if they weren't.
Okay, I'm trying to oh, I gotta double click. Dag nabbit, Microsoft versus Mac. Like, why won't this work? I have to double click. It's ridiculous. It kept flashing at me. I'm like, I'm clicking on it. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna try this one for shaded, smooth shaded. Slightly faster. Jarvis. Usually the best choice for smooth shaded. Okay, cool. So that's what I want, but I need to do.
I just thought of this, but I think we have to go back to Appalachian Renaissance Festival this year.
Do we?
Yeah, we promised a little kid an owl. Little owl.
We did. So, okay, so we went to it was my birthday weekend and we were at a
Aiden's like, oh yeah, that's what I felt when I was first getting used to my Windows school computer.
you may have to restart the Instagram live.
Did it stop?
It did,
I can just end it.
which everybody can see that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, just end it. It's very confusing. We're just gonna not do Instagram right now until we figure out the restream.
How many apps do you have open on your phone?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Okay, well, you can have your phone back.
Huzzah! Okay,
And you're
so
like, why won't it let me? Oh yeah, I need to double click.
I'm gonna try this. Do I have this correct? Can you look at the screen real quick? Okay, so I have it on Jarvis. I have minimum power 0, maximum power 40. I think I can do speed 200 and then DPI 450. Is that correct?
Yeah, that should work. Oh, you have that on Stucky or Jarvis?
Jarvis. Jarvis
Jarvis
is
will
a little
work.
more detailed.
But I thought we were going to do not Jarvis. I thought we were going to do variable.
Oh, okay.
Weren't we? Were we
Okay.
not?
What do we pick for that? Grayscale, you mean?
Yeah, grayscale.
Thank you. Okay, that's what I needed. So that should be okay then, right?
Yeah, that should be all right.
All right. So this is our test piece. I'm going to frame this.
Yeah,
Should
now
be fine.
make sure you upload that file. Grayscale is because it's every pixel,
Yeah.
is a much larger file.
So I have to send it to the machine. Got it.
Much larger file.
Got it. I am curious how long
Okay.
this will take.
So we have an owl that is now. He's going to put it down here so people. Well, never mind. They can't see him there. He's here, and then we will wait about a hour. Then we're going to buff off the oil, and then we're going to wax it, and then we'll get it on the website. Should be on the website later today.
Should.
It'll be on the website later today.
I have several things I need to get on the website. Why won't it let me? Oh, wait, I need to double click. You are the only viewer right now because you love us.
Reading?
Yep. Ooh, this file is taking a long time to send. All right, I'm going to switch back over to this. So, I don't know if anybody came over from Instagram land, but that one was kind of a bust as far as streaming goes. We're gonna have to figure that one out.
So, since Raging is the one watching, we'll do one for him.
Got it. For a wolf. All right. I'm gonna take that off and come on over into the office to deal with the laser.
Okay. Ooh, wolf. Yes, exactly. How much you gonna bet as soon as she comes over, she's like, come in and grab her phone. That's going to happen. But now it won't because she heard me. Yeah.
On the grayscale, when it gets sent to ransom,
Yeah.
will it be like basically just a black square? Or should I be able to see the
No,
variation?
it should be variations, but it'll show up as a black square in the preview.
That's what I was asking in the preview.
Yeah, the preview it'll look like a black square. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, since we have a laser named Kaylee, did you see who joined TikTok?
Did she really?
Yeah,
Sweet.
I sent you the profile.
Okay, so I'm actually streaming live over on Instagram again, but just in here. So if people pop in the chat, I will just tell them directly, like, go to YouTube. But it's me, so
You just serve. Oh, this is perfect for you. You just get to tell people where to go. I love
right?
it.
Exactly.
Perfect. I think you found your niche.
Just tell people where to go. Exactly.
Okay.
That's a lot of smoke.
Did you turn on the
I did. Fans on.
fans on? You're
Or
doing it at
Twitch.
45. You did
40?
it to 45
Yeah.
or 40, yeah.
Well, I wanted a really high contrast. I wanted the blacks to be very black and the in-betweens to have a nice variation. So hopefully this is a good test run.
Did you know you can right click on the image in Lightburn and adjust the image, and it'll give you some basic adjustments that you can do?
right click on the image. Adjust image. Yes, I can see that.
Okay. And then it'll help you adjust the image for contrast and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Ew. Blech. I don't like it. Brightness, contrast. Basically, I can make the whole thing disappear.
Yeah. I don't think you have your mic volume up loud enough.
I'm turned away from the mic. That's why.
Oh, well. Stop it. Okay.
How do I turn this? There we go. Is that better? Now, even if I turn away, it's a little bit better.
What's not better is you screwing the stuff in my office.
Yep.
Oh, man, Raging. I hate to tell you, but you spelled peace wrong.
So much for spelling bee. He typed too fast, is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. How to let you know that you spelled peace correctly. Think of a piece of pie, P-I-E, and then C-E. Peace, pie,
Piece of pie.
So you always
when
get...
the moon hits your eye like a big piece of pie, it's amore.
Mm-hmm.
I have too many cameras going on now. I don't know where to look.
You're like a groundhog looking for a shadow. Anyway.
All right, I want to see what happens if I log into Instagram. Instagrams. From a different account. Yeah, it says we're live. Yeah. And I have sound.
You have sound? Okay, good.
All right, I want to see what happens if I log into Instagram. Instagrams. From a different account. Yeah, it says we're live. Yeah. And I have sound. Yes. I wish there should be a way to adjust sound. Settings. Settings for the live. It says we have 3 people watching, but I don't know where they are. Yes. I wish there should be a way to adjust sound. Settings.
3 people watching where?
On OBS. Settings for the live.
Oh, on OBS? Mm-hmm. Or is that 3 channels that are currently live?
No, it says
eyeball. We have 3 people watching,
not the 3
but
out
I
of
don't
3.
know where they are.
Oh, by the way, on my screen, go to the left one screen in, go to the full screen view with camera.
Mm-hmm. On your screen in OBS.
No, it's the eyeball.
Yeah, in OBS.
Not the 3 out of 3.
Go to full screen. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I added some new stuff for my stream, and it includes a little eyeball. You're not there yet.
On your screen
my voice.
in OBS.
My voice.
It is.
My voice
Well, no,
icon?
it's because I
Go to full screen.
have it
Yeah.
coming through the other computer. Hold on. The sound is odd.
She likes to break stuff in my office.
There. That should be better now.
Is it better now? Rating, is it better?
No, mamas.
No, mamas.
Should be better now.
That was better when there's no mamas involved.
Yeah, it's because I had a different audio source open on a different screen. It was echoing. Now, what was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the eyeball. I'm full screen in OBS. I don't see no eyeballs.
Yeah, you have to go to a different scene in OBS called Game with Camera.
Well, that's not what you said. You said.
I was trying to elaborate, but it wasn't coming out the way I wanted it to come out.
Hmm. La-di-da-di-da-di-dee. We'll figure out the Instagrams eventually.
I'm guessing you never found the eyeball.
Nope, I don't even know what you're talking about with like game with video. All you told me to do was make it full screen. You gotta tell me more specifically.
I can't hear her. Right, yeah, but I'm gonna go over there and help her for just one moment.
I see an eyeball right here. It says 3 people watching.
Oh, eyeball.
Eyeball! What's with the eyeball? I don't understand.
He should move. But
He doesn't move.
he's not moving right now.
It's literally a tiny little eyeball. What you want to show me that for?
When I'm streaming on my channel, that'll actually make more sense.
Okay.
Eyeball.
It literally was just this tiny little speck in the corner.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm sitting here thinking it's like some like huge like aha, that's cool moment. No. It's just a tiny little sticker in the corner that doesn't do anything. Okay, that Hobbit door should be, or not Hobbit door, I keep calling it. Hobbit cover should be about 3/4 of the way full for our test run.
I was just looking at it. I can't really tell. There's too much smoke.
I can see the word Hobbit. Yeah, that has a lot of smoke in it. Oops. I feel like I'm just twiddling my thumbs here.
You can come in and sand.
I could do that. I actually have the woodworking apron that my parents gave me.
You can do the window berry and make sure I don't screw up the bark on it for you. How about that?
Sounds amazing. Well, let me do this then. Is I am going to go take a quick break and get something to drink. And I will bye, Aiden. See you in a moment. Because You live here. Yeah. So I'm gonna go take a break and then we'll switch spots. Okay. Bye.
2000 grit. think this is kind of where most of the magic happens when you're sanding. So when you finally are done with all the sanding and you get a chance to blow it all out and make it and dust it. You realize, yes, I did not in fact sand everything off of it. Oh, well, there you go. Then I made sure I did not show it on stream, so sorry. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and oil this one. Okay, Wolf is done. Go put him on the shelf and let him soak in the oil for about an hour. Then we'll buff him off and wax him. up there. Anyway.
Like this one doesn't need to be here anymore. This was our test piece.
Let me bring you that Wendell-Berry. Here you be.
I'm the little voice in your ear.
I hear this.
Oh man, my microphone's all messed up.
I think I would like to run one more test with it slightly slowed down.
Okay, if you put a piece in and give me dimensions, I will
Do that. Still eating my lunch.
When you say slightly slow down, are you thinking going to 150 or 175? She can hear me, but she cannot respond because she's not in the workroom.
150.
I still don't know what she said. This is nice because I can talk and she hears me, but to some degree, I don't have to listen. She's like, come in and smack me. Wow, my captions were terrible on that one. My caption said, she likes to spank me. That's not what I said. Anyway, just heads up that captions may not say everything that I am saying. They are a best effort at putting my words into words. Let's see here. Okay, we have a piece in the laser. Do we have a size on that piece?
You can do the same size.
Same size?
Same size.
Okay, I will frame it now.
Yeah. But do top right origin, and then as long as it's not off the edges, you're good to go.
Okay, I'll do top right origin. Frame.
Can we see the red dot?
Yeah, it looks like we're all right. It could be a little bit bigger, but
I think we're good.
okay. Then I will send it.
You should actually. Well, I have to push start on the.
Yes.
Okay.
It's still sending the file. I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay. I want to do the lion. That needs a.
I probably need to hit that one with some epoxy before we
do anything more with it. Which should be here
that
today.
Yes. That one will also need, here, I'm going to show it on stream.
We have one person watching. Hello, that one person, whoever you are.
Yes. So we have it rigged right now because we are gluing the bark. But you were messy with the glue on this one. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, because it's going to get sanded off anyway.
Like all over the place.
I'm getting worse with the glue in terms of, but I'm getting better at making things stick. So there is that.
Yeah. So I'm pretty excited about this one. It still needs a keyhole.
When the lid fell off the glue, I got worse.
That's true.
Okay, you can go hit start on the laser, or actually make sure you load the file again, because it has a different origin point than the original one. We're going to do an ASMR beard brushing stream. I need to add the laser to the center. Maybe I can do one where it switches the camera views. So I could switch out what's... Huh?
Did you send it to Kerr?
Yes, I did.
Okay, it's still showing 200 speed when I load the file.
Oh. You never told me what speed you wanted it.
Yes, I did.
You did, but...
I screamed it at you.
Yes, but I could not hear it. 150?
Mm-hmm.
Our children are going haywire upstairs. Are you hearing this?
Nope. I am oblivious.
I'm trying to be. It's not working very well. Does YouTube show captions correctly?
I don't know.
Let me go check that out real quick while we're waiting.
It showed it correctly the other time. It just misheard you. It correctly the other time. It just...
So I think it is. Hold on. Oh, it's saying closed captioning is unavailable. Even though I'm broadcasting it with closed captioning. That's interesting. I'm embedding it in the stream and it doesn't like it.
So are you finishing each piece out all the way to 3,000 and then oil?
That is correct.
Okay. Individually, not in groups. Got it.
And when you hit those 2,000, 3,000, I spend a little bit more time on those. When you hit 3,000, you can almost burnish the wood afterwards, which gives it kind of a nice high sheen.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still eating my lunch. Can I hit start yet?
Yes. Well, you'll have to load the file again. Then you can hit start. I'm going to just sit here as still as I can and look like this is a still image until she gets back. save as. Oh, looks like it sounds like UPS is here. So I will go take care of that.
All right, so we are rerunning our test of a photograph. So this first one that we did, so you have to put in the file to have variations between the white all the way down to the dark. And there was variations, but when you got into the darker colors, they were still a little too close. So we're trying to slow it down so that we can get a little bit more contrast in that between the lighter colors and the darker colors. And in the meanwhile, I am going to mess up everything in the workroom for William.
You in here?
I am. Did we get our solar rays finally?
We did.
Um,
Hello. You're doing a great job sanding that. And I can't hear you because you're drown out. Noise cancellation has effectively canceled my wife.
Are you saying I've been canceled?
Hey, Solar has sent us this little magnifying glass. Kind of
Yeah.
fun.
What's that for?
Here's looking at you. Okay.
So basically, okay, a couple of things on this piece. My goal with the cedar bark, because I do know that it sheds a lot, my goal is to kind of feel along it and make sure there's not like any like jagged edges that are going to stab or splinter when someone touches it. But these little flyaway pieces, that's just a part of the bark. And if we polyed it and glued it, those are going to stay unless someone really yanks them off. So like if someone buys this and values it, they're not going to sit there and just yank and pull things off of the edges or the bark. So major thing that I look at is just nothing is loose, nothing is stabby, or a danger or anything. So like we had a lot of little jagged edges right here, so I kind of soften those up so that I can run my finger along that and it's not gonna cut or stab. But there is some bark here that looks like it could fall off or peel off, but we've glued that and polyed that, so somebody would really have to purposely come in and like start yanking pieces of the bark off. And if someone's buying it and they want to destroy the bark themselves, have at it. But like you said, like you have blown it with the air compressor, if there's nothing like really majorly falling off, then it's fine, leave it alone.
Yeah, that's what they used to tell me with cars. If there's nothing falling off, then leave it alone.
Right? Cars don't hang on the wall and just look pretty.
If you drive them the correct way, they do. Or the incorrect way.
This one also had something interesting where
What's this two little lines there at the bottom?
a little line.
Yeah,
These?
it says search for, and it's like right there in the present. Like it kind of goes into the words.
Here?
Yeah, those.
Okay. Well, partly I have the dust in the words, so you can't see the words very well. But it's forethought of grief. I come into the presence of still water, and I feel above me the day-blind stars waiting with their light. But
No, that's not what I was
lines-
asking. I was asking, yeah, the two lines going up. It almost seems to obscure the words.
It won't once it's done. Here. That is the red section of the wood, just the color of the wood.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
It looked a little bit. The contrast wasn't quite there because there was dust in the words.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. This particular piece had an issue too because I had to take a picture of the piece of wood and then sort of have a picture of where the letters should be. So what ended up happening is it was centered here, it was centered down here, but then in this one little section, because of the way that the image showed up in my editing software, it was too close to the edge. So I actually rounded it off into the bark, so it looks like it has more there than is actually there. If that makes sense. So the edge of the bark got pushed out a little bit to make it line up where it's good. Okay. When you go through a piece of sandpaper, do you immediately replace it in the stack?
Sometimes if I see that it is worn, I will put it aside and then I'll just grab a new one when I get to that one.
Okay. Because I just went through the 320 and kind of annihilated it, so I'm putting a new 320 in the stack.
Yeah, I think a 1500 needs to be put in the stack as well. When you get to that one.
Your 600 needs to be replaced too.
Does it? Okay. Some of that's okay. There might be like, as long as there's still grit on it. Is there still grit on it?
Yes, but there's also byproduct on it, and you can end up redepositing that byproduct onto the piece.
Oh, is there? Okay, I didn't know that. Usually that's all got off by the time I hit 600, so.
Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely byproduct of some sort. I don't know if it's the burn bit or
You know what it is?
if it's oil.
It's from when I did the little thank you. I probably hit it with the 600 rather than anything else. So it's probably all right. It's not coming off.
I like clean paper.
That's why we go through so much toilet paper right there. Okay.
Sneak peek into
I hope
our
everybody
lives.
likes clean paper. By the way, the kids should be working on chores, in case you're wondering.
I bet you're very happy to get the solar res back in. Finish out some pieces we've had sitting.
Yeah, definitely. We have one big piece in there I need to get done.
Where is everybody? We have nobody in chats
Yeah,
today.
it's midday on a Thursday. There's not even a whole lot of folks like streaming right now. I saw a guy online who is going through and writing a Lord of the Rings by hand.
You could actually go ahead and push the stream to my page. We might pick up a few people.
Okay, I could do that. Let me switch out here.
Take a bite of my sawdust crackers. I don't know if you can see this. This is the 800, and it's got bits of byproduct.
Around the edges?
I don't know what around the edges. But I did that, like just in sanding on the 800. And I don't know if it's just the way that I sand, but I tend to go through paper a lot quicker than you do.
Yeah, I sand a lot more flat edged when it gets to the higher grits, rather than edges.
On to 1500 on this one.
It'd probably be easier if you were to share from your phone. Otherwise, I'm going to have to log in as you.
From the restream?
Oh no, I don't have you set up in Restream right now.
You did?
I did, but I can only do 5 destinations, and I was trying to get Instagram in there.
Well, then that's only 4 destinations.
It was 5.
But how?
But we're down to 3 again. So it'd be better if you just shared it from the page. We'll get more folks on the page.
I already did that, but the thing is the Facebook algorithms will not show it to people.
Unless they go like, yeah.
Yeah. So nobody knows that I've shared it to my page, is the problem. Because no matter how much they encourage you to set up individual business pages, unless you fork out quite a bit of money, nobody ever sees it. This one is going to turn out very pretty. There's some rainbow effects on the edges, some wide variations of color, everything from dark purple, like there's even blue in this one. It's gonna be real pretty when it finishes out. You need a flower. Am I by myself?
No, not really.
I asked two different questions.
Oh, well, I couldn't hear you if you asked him while you were standing.
I had to back down to 600 because there was a big swirl that was not there until I got to this 2000 grit. So there was something on this 2000 grit that caused a swirl.
Did you do back first? Another reason I do backs first is it'll work out any kinks or like scratches in the sandpaper. If maybe there's like a little section or something that is poking out, and then I'll notice it on the back before I go to the front.
when you did the sandpaper organizer, you did not take into consideration that I am not as tall as you.
I did not. Stretch.
Working on. What are you in there working on?
I am adding tags to the stream because I realized that we didn't have any actually on there.
That people can find us?
Yeah. Might be helpful.
One day we'll look back and realize how much we know.
Typically, I just look at you. Actually, I'm really excited that in the near future we'll be able to get your computer and all that, and we'll be able to stream together with other stuff, and then kind of use that as a. We'll be able to do more fun stuff like that. Do the back first, so it'll get your oil spread out on the pad before you move to the front. Otherwise, you'll just get it in the words a bunch. Uh-oh.
Look, we got a spammer.
Yeah, we got another scammer. Okay. Hello. You have gotten blocked. You have also...
Hello, scammer.
You have also been added to the block list. So apparently those links all go to like porn websites and stuff that will try to steal your identity, is basically what those are.
Fun.
So it's good to get those off there. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of oil. Or it looks like a lot of oil from here.
I spread it out.
Is that cedar?
Yes.
Okay, cedar likes to soak up the oil, so. I also just added a slight room tone to the stream to kind of add a little bit of warmth. Otherwise, I'd have music or something going, but Facebook likes to kill music, even if it's royalty free stuff.
Facebook kills the happiness.
They
No
do.
music for you.
Maybe once we get affiliate on Twitch, if we decide to do that, we could stop streaming to Facebook and YouTube, and then use Twitch as our primary. And then add channel points and things like that for people to have some fun with us while we're streaming woodworking stuff.
You don't add oil to the front at all when you do yours?
I do the backs first. That way it spreads out the oil on the pad before I do the front. That way I'm not adding oil to the front. I'm adding it to the pad, which then I use on the front.
But it ends up being thinner on the front.
Not usually. No. I just go over it with the pad more. That way the oil doesn't get down into the words and have to be blown out after the fact.
Ta-da! Look at that shine. Isn't that pretty?
It really is.
Going to see how this one turned out. And off that top layer. for the two side by side, there definitely seems to be more contrast there.
Yeah, I like the one on the right a little bit better.
Yeah.
Okay, then looks like we're in business for our commission piece.
Yes.
We need to shape that piece of wood though. Do you want to draw it out and then we can cut it?
We can engrave it first. We'll just do a rubber band frame around it, engrave it first, and then shape it afterwards to the engrave.
Okay. We may want
Yeah.
to, what's the word? Go around there might be some spots we need to touch up with some CA glue before we get into it.
I gotcha.
I know we probably need to cut it too. If you want to mark where it needs cut, I'll come cut that. I will be happy to come cut it for you.
Do you want to message our mutual friend and let them know that, hey, we're getting ready to work on your piece?
Yeah, I can do that.
Mm-hmm. You sent me something a couple of days ago about instant bonding spray, like DIY instant bonding spray for
CA glue?
CA glue.
Yes. I haven't. I'd like to try it, and we can at least make some ourselves, and then we'll have it's basically an activator is what it does. It neutralizes the agent that keeps it from being what's the word? Fluid. And by the way, there should be a 40 grit in that stack. If we could use that first before we open up a brand new one. And I could come do that if you need me to on those.
I got it. I need to open a door though. Has mutual friend been messaged?
Yes. I got a somebody said on Facebook, I thought this kind of humorous. Stomp, drop, and roll was such a big deal when I was younger. I really expected to be on fire way more than the 0 times I have been so far.
Yes.
I guess I could be on camera. We're just waiting. We're just sanding through this knot and cleaning up this knot. This is a beautiful piece of maple we picked for a commission piece we're working on. And even though it has some really nice bark, we might try to keep some of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'd like to put the engrave as close to the edges as possible so that we can get some of that, because there's some pretty moss on that.
Try to minimize the cracks are in the knot there and stabilize those and fill those in.
You never gripped the door.
Notification has been successful. I can't hear you while you're sanding.
Said the CA glue is strong.
You can really see the prettiness of the bark where it's wet from the CA glue.
Yeah. Look at that chatoyancy right there.
Sounds so dirty when you say it like that.
Chatoyancy. There's some like kind of some ripping that happened with the
Planer, yeah.
yeah, so
I don't think we planed that
in.
one. That was one of the
We
ones
did
that was
not.
planed prior to us. Speaking of the planer, I think I need to figure out a way to put the other pieces inside the planer and the salt. If you could put like the neck of the piece where that knot is, yeah, and then the head above it would definitely be a great way to yeah, exactly, you got it. Because even though we're hiding the crack, we're filling it in. That will make sure that that will be in the fur. And then the bottom part will be seen a little bit more, I think, as well. Or you could flip it on its head, go upside down. That way you can see the chatoyancy to the left of the face. I think that would look cool. That'd probably be a better way to go. Meanwhile, I'm going to pull the image over to the laser.
Let me get you some dimensions here. Hold on.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just putting it in and setting up the what is it? The lines per inch. Things like that. He's so big.
I think eventually we're just gonna decorate our whole house with just planks of wood that we think are pretty.
Nothing
now
on
they're
them.
cracked.
Just
Yep.
just planks of wood.
Like just pretty Chatoyan CPs with the cracks filled in and the moss. Okay, let me see if I can get you some dimensions. All right.
So I have a trace of it as well, so that I can give you a framing on it.
If we wanted to try to keep the moss, we'd end up having to engrave right where the knot is. And I don't think that's a wise move. But if I were to give you a
Actually, if you do it with the ears up on that side where you're at, where your hands are,
yeah,
you'll probably end up with the chatoyancy kind of working through the bottom of the frame, and I think that that might work really well too. It'll be in the it'll actually
neck.
It might work through the little
The neck.
not the neck, the what's it called, the little label thingy that you have on there, the little ribbon. It'll work with the ribbon,
Oh,
so the chatoyancy will actually look like fabric because of the way it works.
I gotcha. That would put the actual engrave of the animal right in the middle of the knot, though. Do you think that would work?
What were you thinking? Were you thinking of going up?
Well, that's what we were originally going to do, but if I want to try to keep some of this bark moss, then it would need to be like, the center would need to be like right here.
Yeah, well, let's do it right the first time. If we have to go up, we can go up, and then we'll just
That's what I'm asking. What is right the first time? Do we want to try to keep the bark or not? Would we rather engrave on where the crack no knot is, or would we rather engrave down further and keep the moss?
Is that perfectly flat where the knot is now?
Yes.
So there's nothing in there?
Well, I mean, it's filled with sawdust and CA glue.
I mean, but it's perfectly flat. It's flush.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, in this case, let's go to the your left, and we'll go up. And where you think you can keep some of the bark if you go up?
I mean, I can. I just can't keep the moss.
Yeah, that's true. What do you got? 9.5.
If we do it up here, it's 9.5. If we do it down here, it's 10.5.
See, I'm thinking
4-inch difference.
I'm thinking that we could hide some of the cracks in the knotwork in the fur.
Depending on where it sits.
Yeah.
Like, are we going to have a crack across his eyeball? You know what I mean?
No, I don't think so. Not if we do it right.
Why don't I do this? Why don't I send you an image and you see about lining it up?
Okay. Send it to me on Facebook. It'll be easier for me to grab it.
You're going to get a shadow, but that's okay.
Works for me.
Facebook! There you go.
Still waiting.
I got glue. It went through the crack. You're cracked.
You are, but it's okay.
And he is not on currently, so you could show me what you're doing.
I did message, and he did show me. Did say that he might be there.
I know,
Okay.
but nobody's watching, so.
Oh, okay. There's 2 people watching on Twitch.
Oh. Well, they not talking, so we warn them. Show it.
Okay, if I lock that back there in the back. Image. No output. Okay. What happened to my... Hold on.
Fine. Honestly, the size that we're working with could fit in the Glowforge, and you could eyeball it there if you wanted. Did you hear me?
I hear you. Sorry, I was having issues with the image I was throwing in here. Okay. Ooh, if we do it at the very bottom of that board.
I can't see what you're talking about. Can you show me?
Yeah, here. Okay. So if we do it that way, we should have... My board's a little bit big for what I was doing there. Here we go. About like that. There we go. So you can see how the chatoyancy is right behind the ears.
Mm-hmm.
That'll help keep some of that. And then in the engrave at the frame at the top is where that knot will be. So that will work really well for, since hiding some of those cracks and things like that.
What happens if we move it up and put the curve of the bark on the curve of the frame?
So
like, where does that knot
like
fall?
here? Curve of the bark on the curve of the frame. You mean like here?
No, in the middle.
Like this?
No, in the middle. Thank you. Right there.
Oh,
Go
I
back.
see. I see what you mean, like that. Okay.
Yeah, but make your image a little bigger now, or...
I'm working on it. It's not as easy as it looks.
I know. Getting a phone call.
Okay, how about there?
I'm waiting for it to pause.
It basically puts the knot at the top where the ears are.
That's not terrible because the ears are actually very dark. There's
Oh, are they?
Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot of black in his ears.
Yeah, that could work
And
right there.
And he had veins in his ears too, so I think that could work. And kind of the knot ends up matching the curve of the frame too, which is kind of cool.
Okay, then I like that. Then we'll go there.
And look, the banner on the bottom where the scroll is matches a little lip in the edge of the. Do you see that?
Oh yeah, I see that right there in the.
Yeah. Right there. So we will rubber band frame that, and let me give you some actual dimensions.
Okay. Go ahead and put the piece in vertical like that, and then I can work through. Actually, do this. Go ahead and put the piece of wood in, and I will rather than using origins, I will use absolute coordinates.
Okay. I am like 10.8 is your width.
The widest?
Yes.
Is that including bark or not including bark?
Not just your engrave.
Oh, just just the
Right.
Just the image. Okay.
The image. You could actually just do 10 3/4. That'd be fine.
Okay.
What is my height? Because I can cut a little off of this, the top.
Your height of the piece is 16.54 is what it is showing as the absolute height.
Okay.
So you probably want to go like 18, and then we can 18 or 19, and then we can kind of remove some if we need to.
Well, this isn't. What is our height in the machine? Like clearance.
20.
Okay. Yeah, I do need to cut a little bit off then. I need to keep squares.
Okay, I can give you. You can see where this is at. That'll give you an idea how far down you need to go.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I want to cut off as little as possible. You can always cut off more. You can't cut off less.
Measure once, cut twice, still too short. I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear anything.
I'm just making noises.
You weren't even making noises, that one.
I was going shh, shh, shh.
Okay, well, noise cancellation works really well. Wow, it actually works for your laugh, too. Just noise.
Noise. All right, so we're gonna do. It's way too tall, but that's okay. And I see those marks, so I can cut off. Oh, I need that again. Come down.
Nope, hold on. I went to Facebook, didn't I?
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Okay, it's gone now. Hold on.
Huzzah! Okay, and you said you're going to use absolute coordinates?
Yeah, I think I can use absolute coordinates.
Can you go back one more time to that other screen?
Yeah, I was just making sure I had the right stuff off the screen.
These two little marks down in the bottom. Let's see those marks. Okay, cool. All right.
Here, I can zoom in a little bit. That help you?
It would, yes. I just want to make sure
There's
I'm
like a
not
little
cutting too
freckle
much.
right here.
Down. I'm looking at the marks further down.
These two?
No, much further down, toward the bottom. Yeah, those two.
Okay,
I'm
you're
gonna
on a
cut it
delay.
right above.
So,
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, those two that you're on right now. I'm gonna cut just above that
Okay.
second freckle line.
okay. You may want to go a little bit more than that. Simply put, we don't have enough. Well, I guess we do have enough space in the machine, but we don't have enough space at the bottom of the machine. Well, never mind. We have a little bit. We have a little bit of a hangover, like overflow down there. Okay, yeah, you're good. Do you want me to come cut that for you?
Inches.
Okay. I would just go 24 inches up from that. We have a little bit more like overflow at the top of the machine than we have at the bottom. You have a little boy coming in there on his crutches.
Oh. What?
Oh, you cut the top too already?
Okay.
Let me see it. What height did you go?
The whole thing is 20 inches. So I gave us a little wiggle room on the top and bottom. Why?
Okay. Hold on. Okay, I guess that works. We're at 16 on just the Okay. Can you show me the piece? I want to look at them side by side real quick.
I'm trying to think which way is the best way.
We're being invaded by children, by the way.
I see that.
Aiden's doing his spelling bee practice. I can't hear you. I see your mouth moving. Did it need another sanding before we stick it in there?
think the chatoyancy is going to line up with the folds in the bunny's neck. So that's why I was like kind of excited.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That. So anyway, it didn't need an extra sanding. I was just trying to get some of the extra CA glue off.
Oh, okay.
Was all. Yeah.
If you want to throw it in, I'll go ahead and we can start plotting locations.
Okay. And 10 3/4 width.
And you don't need to do an origin point, but if you could put it right near the center bottom where we should put the frame should end in the middle. That will help.
Does it need to be exact?
Yes.
Or just close?
Yeah, go ahead and put it exact. Because
Well,
otherwise I have no idea where to put this thing.
Oh,
I just need to know where I need to place this in the bed.
Gotcha.
Because we're doing
you
absolute
do-
coordinates, not...
I understand, but I'm not going to be able to get an exact center because of the shape of the wood. Like the center will be slightly off center to the actual wood.
I need you to put the laser head in the middle of where you want the bottom of the piece to be. Like right here.
Where?
Right there. These are a little off for some reason.
Well, I may have to adjust the origin then, or you will, because it won't be exact.
We're not using an origin point.
Okay, I can't eyeball that. I don't know where the middle is. I'm not understanding what you're asking me to do. I can get it close. I can't get it exact.
Okay.
I'm working on getting that as close as I can. What is the height, the overall height of the design?
16.0925.
Like 16.1.
Closer to 16.0. Oh yeah, 16.1. You got it.
close. I don't know if it's exact, but I got it close.
Okay. It's at the bottom?
It's where you told me to put it, the bottom point, right?
Oh, I needed to say get position. Never mind.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so are you there? Okay, I'm gonna give you a rubber band frame around it.
Okay, well,
You
wanna
moved it?
connect? No, you moved it.
I moved what?
The laser head.
Did I?
Yeah, you moved it a little.
I did not. But okay.
You did.
I see it's been moved. I didn't move it though.
I didn't move it either.
It has been moved. I'll move it over. I'll move the files over. To compensate.
No, don't move the file. It's off center now. You need to move the laser head back.
If I say get position and say show
Yes.
last position, it should tell me exactly where the laser head is right now.
Okay, you asked me to find the center of the bottom. Is that correct?
Which is right here, right?
No, it's been moved.
No, if I say get position, it gives me what the position is right now of the laser head.
Yes, I understand that. But I centered it where you asked me to center it, and then the laser head moved a little bit.
Do you need to go change it now?
I don't know. I don't know what you are doing. Do I need to move it back to where it was?
I guess. I told you to put it where you want it on the wood.
Okay, well then that's not where it is right now.
Okay.
Because it got moved.
There's only two ways I could have moved that. One is if I were to click over here and click on this to move the laser head, or if I were to click on origin to change the origin point. And neither of those buttons got pressed. Those are the only two ways I could have moved it. So I'm thinking that something might have touched the pad in the other room. I don't know. Because get position only gets the current position, and show last position only just gives me the dot where it is.
Do you connect via our watches? Because I can hear you, but I can't respond or answer questions without coming back in here.
Oh, I wasn't really needing a response from you on that. I was just telling you how wrong you were.
Yes, but when you clicked get position, that's when the laser head moved. So I need to tell you in real time when that happens, not back and forth, so that we actually know what happened.
I'm waiting on it to go through.
Okay, but I haven't repositioned it yet. I'm not ready, and that's why I'm telling you I need you to connect.
I'm waiting on my phone to connect, but
Okay.
it says you are not available. And also my phone is in there, so I can't really, it's probably not getting a good connection to my phone.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to shout, and you're wait.
That's about as bad as our marital spats get these days. You moved it! No, I didn't. I don't have my face on the camera. Now I do, and I'm giving you a look.
Position it should be in.
Okay, I am now clicking get position. I now clicked show last position. I now have a location of where the laser head is. Now I'm going to move.
As I can get it.
Now I'm going to move the piece to match where it is. Now, I'm going to set that as well, actually, I need you to go click origin on that. So that way we can always get back to it. Okay, let me know when you've clicked origin. I think she said done. But she's doing it from the other room and I can't hear her. And even if she's gonna go into the workroom, she's gonna yell at me and I won't be able to hear her because the noise cancellation will mess her up. Normal volume only.
Origin is set.
Origin won't set? Okay.
See to come in there and throw this at your head.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is, now that we have that set, I'm going to move the laser head to the very top of the piece in the center of the frame, and then I'm going to go around it, and then you'll be able to, or actually, why don't I just do this? Hold on. Maybe turning that off, and then I'm going to frame it with a rubber band frame. Okay. But it should frame that. Hold on. Let's move this to layer 9. Now I'll frame that. Do you like that location?
Is it 10 3/4 width?
Well, here's the thing. Okay, yeah, okay, one is 10 3/4, but the actual piece on the inside, here's like, for instance, even though this is transparent on the outside, it's this tiny little border. Is not.
Okay.
But on this piece,
I mean, I guess that's okay.
It's 10.45 here. You want to try to match them up? Go exact 10 3/4. I could do that. I can't.
Hold on, let me think for a second. I just need to process what you're telling me.
Do you want just the image to be 10 3/4?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. Give me 1
But
second.
I don't. Is that going to change the origin point or anything?
No, I don't have to change the origin or that point at the bottom. But let me. Oh, I just put that on the wrong layer. This needs to go on this layer. There we go. So 10.75. Take this, I'm going to stick it right here at the widest point. Okay, now I'm going to move that to the top, or the bottom rather. Take this one and this one. And match this up to that size. There we go. Take this, I can delete that layer now. Point show. Okay, my image layer didn't get moved. Let me go to the very top, make sure that there's no. There we go.
Why are there two what's the line?
Because one is vector and one is raster. This is the one I can rubber band frame and the other one I cannot. If I rubber band the image, it's going to give you a rectangle. If I rubber band the traced line, it's going to give you the actual rubber band frame around it.
I gotcha. Why did, even though I exported it as transparency, why is it not why is it not showing as a transparent?
Because it is a raster image, not a vector image.
What type of file type does it need to be in the future for it to be a vector? Or does it have to be vectorized?
It has to be vectorized in order to do a rubber band frame. The vector and raster aren't file types as much as they are different methodologies for creating the image. So let me go down here and I'm going to recenter that with the laser head. There we go. So I'm using a traced image in order to accomplish what I can't do with the raster image. Because we want to keep the raster image as the one we're actually using for the file type. I have to, yeah. So anyway, I'm going to hide this one. I'm going to give you another rubber band frame around this.
Okay, hold on. Let me go in there.
It's already moving. You weren't quick enough.
Yeah, I think that looks okay.
Okay. So now I'll change my output to that, and then I will get rid of the line. And here's our piece that we're going to be doing on there. And we're using absolute coordinates. I'm going to go ahead.
does that point on the bottom, is that actually center? Where you're lining up the image? You know what I'm saying? Because that's a hand-drawn frame.
I just put it at the furthest point at the bottom and use that as our point so that we can frame it. Does it look right when we framed it?
I don't know. This stresses me out because I can't really see it.
Okay, here is the point versus the actual image. The actual. Do you want me to move it over just a hair so that it's centered directly with the image?
No. When we framed it, it was okay. The scroll bit, okay, so let me scroll back out.
Okay.
Okay. The actual scroll bit of the banner on the bottom there,
Yeah.
the little swirly squirrel, that actually goes into the bark quite a bit. Just that point.
Do we need to make it a little smaller?
But everything else lines up where it should. And that's the part that I'm not quite understanding, because when we laid it out on the image, it was not going into... Like, this isn't a piece of wood that we can plane down, and it's bothering me that I can't see it.
Well, we can't really do it. It's probably just the fact that you weren't directly dead on with the image with a lens focal length that is like, or field of vision that was 50 millimeters exactly. You're probably using
gotcha.
really wide, and it probably deformed it a little bit before we brought it in. That's typical.
Right, so that is why I asked whether or not that point where the laser is actually centered to the photo, because that's what I measured.
Okay.
Not the bottom point of the engraved, the actual center of my 10 3/4.
If we get the bottom point correct for where you want to put it, or any point, if you just tell me a point, I can put the image on that point. In fact, I could even do this for you. We already have our origin point saved. So if you want me to go over here, I could give you this, and it'll go to that bark area or wherever you want me to put the laser head. And then you can choose, if we need to make it smaller, I can make it smaller, but I can point out every little spot.
Okay.
Because we're using absolute coordinates.
Yes. I gotcha. That would be helpful. Okay, so in that case, could you, on the right-hand rows...
Yeah, right here.
Hold on, I'm waiting for you to... Yes, that one. Could you go to the outside edge of that and show me where that is?
Okay, the top one or the bottom rows? There's two of them.
Bottom.
Okay, I'm at the very bottom of the... In fact, I'm a little bit in.
You'll have to bear with me because I'll have to go back and forth. Trying to see where you are. So right there. Okay. Okay. Did you do the outside point of the scroll? Now that I have that.
On the same side?
Yes, same side.
Okay, I'm going to do the bottom section.
Like that little point.
Right here?
Of the scroll.
Or right here?
Right there, that's good.
Done.
Okay. Now could you do the left-hand rows?
I do the one on the bottom.
Yeah, that leaf is fine.
Done.
Could you zoom out on the picture? And give me the bottom edge of the, or the outside edge of the left side of the banner.
Right here. Okay.
Thank you.
I know you're used to working with a single origin point, and this, it kind of gives us a little bit more control.
Yeah, I can see how this is better. It's just I didn't know what you were doing until you said, "Hey, why don't we do this?" And then I'm like, "Oh, okay, that makes more sense." Okay. I'm going to bump up the origin where we were just a tiny bit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have you do one extra point, and then that's it.
Okay, I'm moving it to origin. Do you want me to move it here? Or do you want to move it?
I mean, you can move it. Just bump it up like maybe 1/8 of an inch, not by much.
Okay, I could do about 1/8. You'll have to be the one who clicks origin.
Okay.
Do you need me to move the whole image up a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Laser point went like a crazy directions before I could like hit origin. It's like way over on the side.
Okay, well, I can do this again. Okay. There it is. We're in good. You want to go ahead and go click origin? And then I will move this up while you're doing that.
Okay, so the only thing I need at this point, I've hit origin, is that right side rows again. That's it.
There you go. You can also, if you want to, just move the head where you want that rose to be, and I can move it in the laser.
Yeah, let's do that.
You may want to change the speed of the machine.
want the point of that laser or that rose to be.
Okay. Do you want me to move everything else?
Yeah, everything. Go ahead
Everything.
and shift the
Okay.
whole thing up.
Okay, get position. Ooh, we got a block user on
Yay.
YouTube, and we're going to put user into the block list and resteam.
Mhm.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
this must be a very boring stream, me going back and forth.
yeah, so I'm going to move the entire image over to that area.
Just up. You just gotta move it up a little bit. That's it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Beautiful.
Okay, now
Okay,
I'm
we're
going to
gonna
move
frame.
I'm going to use the point. You mean I'll just reframe it. Yeah, I'll just rubber band it real quick. You tell me if we're good.
We'll have to redo the origin though, based on the moving of the image.
No, we don't. Well, yeah, we can, but here, let me do that real quick. Since that's right here, the very point, and I'll let you go click origin. We're not using origin for anything other than our own reference at this point because we're using absolute coordinates. In a sense, origin doesn't really matter. Okay, rubber band frame it is.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Okay, let me go ahead and I need to grab
We need to figure out our light burn camera.
laser. I'm going to see if I can send this. It might not send. Possible low. Okay. My file is 70,136, but my controller only has 42,636 kilobytes free.
We can delete some of the ones we have in there.
Okay, which ones can we delete?
We can
And
delete the coasters.
yeah, we're not doing the coasters right now. Where are those? Delete. It's taking a while, apparently. The John one I could probably pull out of there too. That's a big one.
We only need that one because we remake that one for the wood.
Yeah, we do. Ooh, let it do its thing. So what's for dinner?
It's a good question.
It's 4
What do you
o'clock.
want for dinner? It is 4 o'clock. What do you want for dinner?
I don't know.
I don't know what kind of money I have. I can tell you what I have.
Let me see if I can upload this now. We're gonna send it. Let's see how much space we got. We need to clear another 20 kilobytes.
Here, I can go look at the files and tell you.
I can see all the files here. I can just refresh them.
I can't see them. Yeah, we don't need any of the coasters. I think we had like three coaster files.
Yeah.
John was the big one.
Let's see. Oh, all those what are they called? I have a veteran one in here too.
Yeah, there was all those like peace,
Yeah.
love,
Yeah, the fruits of the spirit ones.
whatever. Not happiness.
Hey, Wiccan. How are you doing? As you can see,
Hey, Wiccan.
we're actually getting ready to send this over to the laser right now, but we're having issues with a file memory on the laser because of the way we're sending it.
You missed us having a little spat on live.
Yeah, we even fought over your piece.
We had a tiny little marital spat.
Okay, refresh.
It wasn't bad. I usually do a different kind of origin, so William was trying to teach me something that I hadn't done before, and I was not understanding, and I was getting very frustrated because I wasn't understanding what he was asking me to do based on what I had done in the past, but we weren't doing what I had done in the past.
She likes to get stuck in her own little, ways.
And I was very huffy. Anyway.
Okay, let's see if I can send this now. I guess I can pull the machinist one out of here too.
Yeah, we don't need that one. That one's done.
Okay, and we have a big piece of maple in there that we've worked on. Let's see if we can upload this thing now. Send.
Please.
Do I have enough room? I'm gonna send it as Kerr.
Are we still doing the line? Or are we ignoring that?
Oh, it's going.
Is it going? Huzzah!
Oh, he has to go. She's gonna think he's doing something he shouldn't be doing.
I know. She's gonna be like, why do you keep shutting down your phone every time I walk in the room? Then they're gonna have a marital spat.
Okay, it's sending, and then we can get this thing started. Let me I'll be able to tell you how long it's going to take here afterwards.
Okay, but I don't, even though I click the origin button, it's not going to go off of that origin button. It's going to go off the origin.
It has nothing to do with the origin point because we're using absolute coordinates for the whole thing.
Okay, so it doesn't even matter.
Nope, you don't. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I mean that it's, I don't know how to explain it. Meaning basically don't move the laser head at this point.
That is correct. Well, it doesn't matter. You can move the laser point wherever you want because it's not going off the origin point of the head. It's going off the origin point of where the image is in Lightburn.
I gotcha. Where that coordinates to.
Yeah, so it basically translates, all of this is on me to get this right. The laser head is just to give us reference points only.
So if it's wrong, I can be mad at you.
No, because you're the one who gave me the reference points from the laser head.
But I didn't understand the right. Actually, I did once you said, like, hey, let's see where this point is and this point is. Then I was like, oh, okay, I can see how this is better. But
yeah, but you have to make sure you put everything in the laser right. You know, that like when we do the origin point at the top versus the origin point at the bottom, it tells us if the piece is in straight. But you now have the ability to go in and load this file and press start.
you know what? Hold on. I just realized something. You talked about it being straight. I wonder if I had shifted the thing.
That's why I was doing the
That would-
top origin point and the bottom origin point.
To get that little bit of the banner
Mm-hmm.
out of the bark. Will you be mad at me if we do this all over again?
How about I just show you some points, and then you tell me if it's correct?
Okay.
Okay?
Yay.
I'm not touching these files right now. But I can't hear you, so. You know what? Call me on Facebook. I'm going to talk to you on Facebook. I'm going to call you on Facebook, and we're going to have the conversation. We can hear everything at the same time. Let me change profiles here. Nope, not a group call with that guy. I need one with just you. No, I can't hear you. Hold on. It's on my side though. I need to change my. Whatever. Share video. I don't have anything set up. Give me a second. I'm sure you can hear me. There we go. I should be able to hear you now. Actually. Can I hear you now? Nope. Okay, let's try this. Does that work? It's the same problem we were having before, is you can hear me, but I can't hear you. We've basically moved the problem from one area to another.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Because your stream is like gone. Like it's still live, I think, but it's like black.
Oh, you just have to refresh the screen.
Oh, so that's on my end?
Yes.
Well, fine.
Most problems are on your end. I don't know if you figured this out yet.
No.
Do you know why I couldn't hear you? I'm ridiculous. Hold on. I'm calling you again.
It could just be your communication skills.
It was me. I did something wrong. It was on my end. There we go. I got you now.
Okay, let me go answer the phone call. Hello, my darling.
Hello.
All right, will you put it on the outside edge of that flower on the right?
Did you just smack your phone?
No.
Okay. Outside edge of the flower on the right. Done.
The bottom flower.
Yes, the bottom flower.
Oh, it's just going back. Where else? Alright, I'm going to rotate.
Oh, no. Oh, we're going to have to do all of those again.
No, we aren't. Trust me. Really aren't. Okay. Now, will you do the left rows?
The left-hand rows? Yes. It's right there.
Okay. Now will you do the outside edge of the right side of the banner?
Outside edge of the right side of the banner. Okay, I can do that.
Beautiful. Okay. Now go back to point and do a complete frame.
Okay, do a complete frame. Okay, I can do that. Do these, show these, frame.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate the board just a little bit. And do a rubber band frame again.
Are you happy?
Almost. Could you give me the outside rows again? The right side? Sorry. Alright, now left side rows.
Okay.
Left side banner. Okay, right side banner.
And this is the bottom little point of the right side banner.
Okay, and then right, and then left rows again.
Right rows.
Okay.
And left rows.
Give me left banner again.
Left banner again.
Alright, now that I understand what you're doing, I can use it to my advantage to reposition the wood instead of moving the laser gun all about. Okay. Right side banner. Okay. And then right and left rows.
Okay, right rows.
Okay.
Left rows.
You're gonna be mad at me if I ask you to send it at
Yeah. Here, let me see what's currently at. What were we at previously? Quarter inch?
10 3/4.
Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, I got it. Oh, hold on. Do you want it centered in that area, or do you want it more toward the bottom or the top? Was the bottom correct? The left rose is correct. Is the bottom correct, though, as well? I'm choosing my resizing dimensions, and I can choose, middle, top, left, right. And if the bottom and the left are right, then I'll just set my origin point for my resizing at those sizes, and I'll go up from there. Or down from there, rather.
Yes.
Okay. So I went down about a 1/4 inch. And let me know when you want some origin points again.
Right, Rose?
Okay, right rose is here now. Can you be closer to your phone?
Yes. Right banner.
Right banner. Okay.
Okay. Left banner. Beautiful.
Okay, let me remove my outlines. Send. Okay, and it is going to the laser now. It's going to take like 2 minutes to send. For anybody else who might be... Okay, you could turn me off there. Did you end it?
Did.
Do you know why it didn't work the first time when I called you?
Why?
Is because I had the Chrome muted.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's why the Instagram thing wasn't working. Or no, it wasn't working for multiple people. Never mind.
Yeah. Are you still on Instagram right now?
No.
Okay. Okay, this is almost halfway. After this, we can go get something to eat.
Yes. We could probably end the stream.
Yeah, we could probably end the stream. So anyway, at this point, we'll at least get this showing where it is starting here.
So the reason that we have this disconnect currently, if anybody's watching, is or watches this later, and the reason it's taking us an hour to figure this out is our workspace is set up in multiple rooms. The computer that actually controls the laser that we're working with is in William's office.
Yeah, I'm like 35 feet away.
Yeah. And then the actual workroom where I'm at right now, the sanding room, where we do all the kind of messy work, is in another room. And then the laser itself is even in a third room. So it's a lot of going back and forth. But these problems will be solved in the next month or so, because we're going to get another computer that has the right programs that can control the laser in the same room as the laser.
Hopefully we can get
So-
Lightburn working correctly as well.
Yes, and the Lightburn camera. Yes, so that we can actually see the wood that we're laying it out on and get like a better starting point, so we're not just kind of going in blind.
Yeah. We'll probably still have to run the stream
typically-
from mine though, because it's going to be way too loud for.
Running the stream in there, but we
Yeah.
can at least control the laser itself in real time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's kind of why the disconnect so much and why there's a lot of going back and forth, because there's a lot of different ways to send files to the laser. So the way that I do the origin points and things like that might be different from the way that William does it. So it took me a moment to realize this new way of doing it, and then once I did, I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just
This
move the
is
wood.
a method that works better when you have a detailed piece and you have to like figure out where things are going to go on the wood, whereas a single origin point doesn't. Absolute coordinates allows you to have a lot more control, but because of the distance, it makes it really challenging when you're not in the same room where you can see the results of what you're doing on the computer. So, trial of communication skills in marriage. I think we've worked on that this week. Our marriage therapy is going really well. Communication still remains, one of the more challenging aspects of our relationship, but we're working through it. Are you going to start this thing or what?
Yeah, it's loading. It's actually taking a long time for the file to load up.
And it's all black
Natively.
too because it's variable shades of gray.
This is very nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Once you press start, you just kind of have to be like, I hope it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. On that note, I think it is time to go ahead and call it for now. Since I want to see this start on the wood though. I kind of want to see that happen. Oh wait, how long is this piece going to take? Let me do a preview. This one is going to take almost 3 hours. 2 hours, 53 minutes.
I drew it. We didn't even talk about that. I totally drew this.
You did. You did a great job.
How long is it going to take? I was talking.
I don't think you drew the frame though.
No, I did grab the frame from an outside element, but I drew the bunny.
2 hours, 53 minutes, and 6 seconds.
2 hours?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you going to start it? It's still loading, she says. Almost there. I think I can. Oh, she started it. It's rolling. Smoke is going everywhere. Okay, on that note, it's time to let this do its thing. I'm going to end the stream. She's so loud that noise cancellation just killed her. No, not hearing you because I don't know why I'm not hearing you.
Goodbye.
There you go. You had to be nice and gentle with it. Okay,